Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week, start of your week. Hope you had a great Easter weekend as well. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Laura, welcome. Mr. Alvin, welcome. By the way, 6777 Productions, thank you for that 5-month tier 1 sub. Welcome back. And hopefully you pass your ABDs. I don't exactly know what an ABD is, but hopefully you pass it next go around. Welcome in. Sungal, welcome.
The underscore Nolan's 36 just
Nolan's
resubscribed
welcome.
with
Thank you for the
Twitch Prime for 3 months.
Thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back, everybody. Boy, oh boy, is there some things that are going to happen today. There's some stuff that's going on. I don't know if today necessarily the update has already occurred to the water stuff, but water bucket not going to be viable. You know, for good reason. And I had mentioned this early on, that like I thought it might be a good idea to have Depth Strider, something like that, on mobs. I'm not on update 9. Yeah, I'm not on update 9. I don't know if the water buckets are necessarily going away. Are water buckets going away 100%? Or is it just the change in the water? Because I think water buckets are still useful. I'd probably still carry a water bucket on me, you know, from those
just rated you with 34 raiders.
Dude, Fabro Wolf, thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for that raid. Let me get a shout out real quick. Wish I could run it from my main chat. That'd be kind of interesting. Like do a slash command and like I do an exclamation point in here, but it'd probably prompt a chat. Anyways. Thank you so much, my dude. I wish they made it easier. I wish it could just be like SO/SO and you don't have to type shout out the whole thing. Why make it hard on the streamer? Thank you. Thank you, Fiber Wolf, my dude. Appreciate the raid. How's it going, my dude? It's going good. So some things are going to be changing for me. So we've been using this water bucket, like infinite water bucket, right? It's an infinite source. We've been using that around the vault. That's going to get changed. Good thing. Good thing. It wasn't because of me, apparently. So apparently it's been a thing. I didn't know it was a thing. I was having fun. You guys had suggested using an infinite water bucket in the vault because I didn't have one. Then I was like, but I could just use this infinitely. That'd be kind of cool. And so we got some changes coming in update 8. I don't think it's already enacted. And here's the thing. I don't know if I want to like switch builds right now, but we could. Right now we're kind of like all blocked up here, really. There's really not a lot I would want to change. We'd have to see. I know Iskal mentioned they were messing with the mob AI, and I think they tweaked that to counter water. Yeah. So, like, something that's like, from what I understand, is like they can now swim better, or I guess they fight the upper current, but the downside to the fighting the upper current is they're incredibly fast on a down current. Now, that could be beneficial and negative. I don't know. Like, they can chase you through streams. I'm more scared of the POIs that are actually underwater now. You know, like how many people will actually go for the underwater POIs? Since mobs can float through them, hopefully they don't float through them like butter, or float through them like air, like there's nothing there, because we still have to fight against the current. We still have to fight against it, which could leave us in a very vulnerable situation. So I don't know. So we'll see. Also, I need to re-alive this guy. But yeah, we left last stream. We left off in a pretty decent place. We were having fun. We were streaming with Sparkles and Kara, I believe. Oh, no. Last stream was burger time, right? We ate burgers. So we got to level 74 with or 73 and like 3/4 with burgers after hitting level 70. And then we bought burgers off of H-Bomb for gold. And we ate those burgers to level 77. I didn't want to go too much higher. We could have probably gotten to 78. But I was like, I don't want to push it too much. I don't want to just skip 70s. I wanted to still be able to get gear. And we had a ton of gear. Oh, yeah, we haven't opened our gear. So that's a big thing. We have a bunch of gear to actually open this morning and see what we get. All right. There's 69. There's 70s. So I'll just try and pull everything out. 74 we can open. 77 we can open. And we can lower everything else. Like, we'll lower this. 77. I've not lowered any gear. Maybe I should go through and find all the high level stuff and lower it down to 77. So there's a 77, a bunch of 77s. Anything that's higher level I want to take out of here and lower down. 79, 79, 79. A lot of this was from running co-op vaults. 79. Seems like you get a bunch of gear. You get a bunch of gear when you run co-op vaults. 77, which is right where we're at. 77, it's because we ran a vault. To give it a nice try, there's a 79. I don't know if I want to lower all of this. How are we on shards? That's another thing. We have to use shards to get down. Okay, I think we're good. Nano. Kitsune, welcome. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Call me a chef because I'm about to cook. Oh, really? Wait, this isn't the right stream. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think, yeah. Special summon Dark Magician in attack position. Use normal summon. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pretty sure. In attack position. Oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. Oh, so good. Daddy Bone says he mentioned something about not having water more than 1 deep in the vault. Interesting. Huh. Love how you guys spread the words. I haven't read the full doc. Well, I have read the full doc, but I don't know exactly what was changed. Isn't that Yu-Gi-Oh? Yep. I summon. Haha, you're not going to know because it's in defense position. Or what is it? Face down when you do the face down cards? It's a trap card. That's what it is. Good old Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my god. I always tried to beat my cousin at Yu-Gi-Oh. It always failed. It was too good. All right. He also had the better cards. What is it to lower? I haven't used this, so I don't even know what it's called. I know what it looks like. Is it a banished soul? Banished soul. I need shards. But yeah, good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are have had a fantastic morning so far. I hope you guys had a great Easter. So this is 79. I needed to bring it down, what, 2 levels? All of these need to come down 2 levels in reality. The Scrappy, I don't know if I want to worry about it. I mean, Scrappies could roll high too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, chunky mobs. There's a 77. 77. Oh yeah, it requires levels. levels. Morning shows and hoping Easter was good. Was good, bro. It was good. I had a good Easter. A lot of sitting around, hanging out with family, you know, drinking the occasional beer, picking on the guitar. Good old American funnage. Family fun around here. All right, let's open these. I mean, at least if anything, we get an epic. Maybe an omega. What kind of beer? I maybe had a beer. All right, let's be fair. Oh my god, we get our leggings? Oh, we got the leggings for our set. Thank goodness. We got the leggings for our set. This will be fun to roll. This is 3 prefixes. Holy smokes. Oh my god. What can this modifier roll? It just says tier. Oh, it can roll 4. Holy Jeebus. %. We might have found our new Nova build for the update. Holy schmoly. That's a save. Interesting. Man's only 77 and gear was 79. Well, yeah, because I ran level 79 vaults. It's level 77 though. I downgraded it. Oh my god. Legendary stun chance? 78% stun chance? WTF is my luck today. Oh my god. That's a nice stun chance. Like that's straight up a stunning roll. All right, I'm done. I had to though. All right, let's put this together. I'm working on my dad jokes, you know. Got to be top tier for my kiddos. Trying my best to demonstrate the old man slapping his hip and slowly walking forward without a camera. That's what you guys are all here for, right? You guys are here for the dad jokes. Let's see. Let's get this because we'll have even more gear to open. Holy moly! Oh yeah, I didn't even dump my bag. Not to mention we did a pretty big run last run. I'm pretty sure where we worked towards getting all this gear. All right. Where's my bag? What did I have in here? So that's clear. This is just not clear. Invite Harry over for the bounty? I mean... Oh, shoot. This is about to break. You talking about this? What bounty? This one? The ancient debris? I need the ancient debris recovery. I'd have to go over to his base to make ancient debris. I've done it before. All right, bronze, you gotta go in here. All right, that's sorted like it's supposed to be. Nice, nice, nice. I'll take that out so I don't forget. Okie dokie. All right, that is meh. These are the new armor tiers, though. He was apple cheesing yesterday. What do you mean apple cheesing? When you have the apples in your... You're talking about, like, where you have it auto refill and auto eat those apples? Is that what you're referring to? Ah, interesting. Gotta cheese it up, I see. 55 on the damage here. Ooh. Ooh. I think things are coming to axes, though. Changes, I believe. They do work as a really high, like, DPS. God, that's a really good roll. Without even being rolled. Would I want to just craft a modifier onto it? Like attack damage increase? Holy smokes. Would you do what would be better, damage percentage on this? Or going raw damage, equipping that damage percentage? Making hearty apples and using rotten flesh to refill hunger? Why rotten flesh? Oh, I guess because it's constantly... Yeah. It just seems like a pain. Man, I feel like this is time for Nova build. Right here. Hit that with that 20 to 25% damage increase. With it having holy. What do you think, chat? Is that worth it? That would put this at like... That's a really high damage tier. I feel like it's high. I don't know. Probably could roll higher. And this has almost a max tier 4. Yeah. So much to think about. So much to think about. Yeah, axe. If an axe change is coming, I don't. Yeah, but I don't know if like axes are going to be like less worth it. They're going to be more for high damage setups, right? High damage builds and things like that. I think these are really good together. Those could be really, really good together. This could be really good with it too. It won't have a high damage output though. This has a chance to be high damage. And that rolled off of our common. Oh my god. We haven't even rolled our gear yet, guys. Like, understand this. I haven't even rolled the gear. We did a vault and we got tons of stuff from it. So all of this is stuff that we can now open. Oh my god. New gear. There's a 79 though. I guess the 79 stuff I'll want to try and put back in here. Any 79s? There's a 79. Anything higher than one mat? 78. Okay. I think we're all good there. The 77. My goodness. Imagine if we had a button where we can just roll all. Just a roll all button. Doing at 79. Unfortunately, it doesn't work 100% that way because it will filter, but we'll have a lot of stuff that's mixed up. Can you get the identification tone? Apparently that's not a thing anymore. I don't think. Is it? Is it a thing? Oh, it is a thing. Holding your offhand instantly. Oh. So it's still in here. That'll be interesting. That's not as fun, though. Oh, tome, not tomb. Okay, tome. T-O-M-E. Block chance. That's a nice shield. Did we just roll a bunch of duds? Where was our one epic? It was this right here. There's just a shield on it. Oh, we got that. Okay, let's toss everything else in here. That doesn't seem worth. Dude, that's not a bad one. It's gonna be hard to outdo what we currently have on. Do. So much gear. I know what I'm gonna have to do this afternoon. I'm gonna have to download all of the VODs. I didn't get to do VODs uploads to the second channel this week. So these were only two like high rolls. Whoa, high rolls. What was this? And this. All right, back to even more gear. Holy smokes. 79, 78, 77, 77, 77, 69, 69, 79, 79, 79, 79, 69, 74, 72, 69, 77, 77, 79, 69, 69, 77, 79, 69, 77, 69, 69, 77, 77, 77, 69. Perfect. It's weird not hearing the roll sounds. That is very weird. I don't know if that's as fun. Does wearing item rarity impact gear rolls? I don't think so. Item rarity is the chance that you'll get a the item rarity. All it does is like increase the rarity of the chest you get. So where you'll have like a normal chest versus an epic or an omega chest that you open. It doesn't play any sound at all. Hey, we got the donkey chest piece. All right, so the only thing we got that bad boy. Anything else in here? Any legendaries? There's a monk. Scrappy. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There's a chest, another chest piece, but this one only has 38% increased damage. And it's scrappy though. Isn't there something that like changes the tier of your gear? I thought there was. And does that add prefixes? I would assume it would. Thought there was a, maybe that was last season. Yeah, I do enjoy the sound. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off. I like the rolling. I do like it. I feel you. I feel you. It's a little more boring with no sound design. There's a reason games have sound design. All right, we're getting close to not having any more gear left. 69, 77, 69, 69, 69, 9, 37, 37, 9, 9. And I'm gonna save the magnet. I don't need the magnet right now, so I'm gonna save it. Hopefully for after update 8. Ooh, there was an Omega that was rolling there. Nothing amazing. Lots of axes we got. Not as many swords. Ooh, that has increased Holy with 21 attack damage. It's got a low base 36 attack damage, but could be increased. But those stats really don't matter too much alongside Nova, right? Nova looks at your like overall stats, right? So like if I'm holding this and that holy, if that holy bumps up my damage really high. So it's based off of your raw damage right here, isn't it? Pretty sure. Let's look at Nova real quick. Maybe I can understand. So deal a percentage of your damage. And our damage is at 65 while holding this with the current gear we have. And for example, with this sword, it is 141 with this sword. So it is significant. It's definitely more based on the attack speed. That attack speed increase is important. So, for example, this would not be as high as our sword. Been loving your FTB Sky videos. Can't wait to see your island design develop more. Oh, yeah. We won't see too much development in today's episode, but today I'm going to be doing some more building on it for tomorrow's episode. For sure. You want to use the sword more, modify the repair slots on it. And see, how do I do that? Is there a reroll to reroll those? I don't think I have the focus. Right? It's the blue one. So yeah, this sword will be probably dipping soon, unfortunately. Then we'll just craft more swords. by the time we run out of the durability on this. It's only 65 anyways, so. And honestly, it doesn't feel like it does a lot. Like, its attack damage is, like, overall, the actual damage it's doing is not a lot. The damage scale is really weird. This could be better. That holy is really nice, though. I still don't think it's as nice as the stun chance. 78% stun chance? That's kind of crazy. Would you like me to send you a website? Is it the Vault Hunters website? Or somebody else made a website? Let's see, this has the potential to be better with a 12% attack speed. You just craft higher damage on it, and maybe at its current point re-roll these two to try and get them higher, and then equip your prefix. Seems like that could be a good roll. A good thing there. Get a repair core. Poor magnet. Poor magnet here. Just getting annihilated from our vaults. Someone on Pete's chat made a better gauge to see the tiers. Interesting. Yeah. You're subbed here. You can link it in the chat. All right. So, do we continue? Here's what I don't know. I guess we could just test in a vault if the water bucket stuff was fixed. Or should we just go ahead and try to change up our playstyle right now? In preparation, I feel like we should get all the prepping out so we can just run vaults when the new stuff comes out. I mean, we're gonna have to reset our skills anyways. And we're gonna have a skill reset coming. I just don't want to blow everything out right now before a potential update. Just getting really close to coming out. could just build today. I could finish this, but then I don't want to get burnt out on building because I got to build today for this series. Let me think. What to do, chat? What to do? I want to just run vaults. Let's try a vault. This is a pretty easy one. Let's just try a vault real quick and see where we're at. Also, options, video settings, feeders. Okay, it's off. Moss. I haven't kicked my moss farm on in a while. I didn't see the link. Oh, there's the link. So you were saying that Harry just looked at this one for gems in terms of percent chance for rolls on suffixes and prefix rolls. He said the calculations weren't correct. Calculate them separately to 100%. He believes that this isn't the case. This might not be completely accurate. Okay. Is this just showing, let me see, level 60, level 77? Apparently in the update there it's going to show this better. That's going to be apparently a change. It's supposed to show this information better on your gear, which is a nice thing. Oh, so apparently at level 98 plus is only when you can start getting chaining 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. You gotta be basically done with the game before you get that high tier stuff. Done with the game, I say. I don't know if this level... I still don't know how much I like the way the leveling stuff works in games like this. Like in Path of Exile, it's like level to as high as you can level, right? That's the goal of that game. Level to as high as you can level, and it's like you do hit a point where it becomes it way too hard, right? You just can't level anymore before the season's over. But in this case, it's like getting to level 100. It's just a, and it seems like it's a goal, and like only certain things unlock. It's interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how that moves along, because apparently I've not even gotten to that point. Like getting to 80s seems, unless the burgers are really what's going to help. I think maybe it's just the burgers. The burgers may help with that grind feeling. The burgers will have to scale tremendously. But here's the thing, if we start sharing burgers with another player, we like share burgers. Holy smokes. Like one of the mega burgers we share with like someone who's just started. Whew. It reminds me of Diablo 2, where your characters didn't really come online till you maxed it out. Yeah, I mean, PoE is the same way. Like, well, not exactly. It's like once you hit like the main max level, like you had like in Destiny 2, there's like a powerful level cap, and then there's a pinnacle level cap, right? And at powerful, everything seems, you know, it's an okay difficulty when you hit power cap. But when you hit pinnacle cap, you do feel significantly more powerful, which adds to the fun factor, I think. It's still challenging, and then you get prompted with the more challenging things as an option. But yeah, interesting. I'm looking at that website. I didn't really. I still don't really 100%. I mean, I see what things can roll and what percentages things can roll. It's just all luck, though. It's all luck. You just gotta get super lucky. All right, let's get our chicken. I want to see though today. Oh, we're getting low on chip. Okay. I'm gonna add this. Gotta add this to my crusher, right? That'll run until that fills up. I just want to see if water changes were all. I don't think there was a server side implementation, right? Somebody was saying, I think Captain was saying something about mobs bouncing in the water or something. Well, it's a work night and you got to get up in 6 hours. Would love to stay and watch more. Oh man, we'll have a good one. Have a good one, Songle. Appreciate you for sticking around while you could. Gotta love time zones, man. Well, I guess maybe not time zone. Sounds like night shift. What am I talking about? Probably is time zones. All right, Lapis. Ah, yeah, Australia. Yeah, definitely time zone. Complete opposite time zone. Well, it's probably 11 or 10 p.m. for you. And it's 10 a.m. for me. Nice. All right, let's pop this. BRB. We got our crystal. Get back to work. All right, let's get back this. Put that back there. That's about to be last use. God, look at our gear though. Last use. We just equipped these. These are brand new. But my God, these things are getting close. Realm Moxer, how am I doing? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. I forgot you did vaults, lol. Yep. 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 Do a little bit of vaults. You know, just a little bit of vaults. The occasional vaults, all right. God, I really want to switch to Nova and try it out, but I know that like I'm gonna get wrecked. Right now we're doing pretty. We're like decent on like armor resists. I don't have anything I could spec out of other than all the stuff we're spec'd into right now. Like I could just spec out of like speed maybe. God, man, I don't have anything to put into Nova because of how expensive speed and haste was. It's like we would have to just take all of our speed away. I know this is going to be changing, like the stuff will be reworked, but like, God, what would I even remove points from to even make this viable? You'd have to have a lot of points into this at the moment, like max it out. Chat's a bit empty. You talking about my chat? Well, here's the thing with my chat. Let me explain some things. A lot of my chat works just based off of my analytics on YouTube. Judging by my particular audience, a lot of the peeps here work while watching. And so it's a lot of listening. If you're wondering why there's not a lot of chat. Some days are better than others. It all depends. I'm watching, listening, yeah, but busy doing other stuff. Yeah, 100%. That's what most people do. I don't mind. But some people find it confusing. And they're like, well, how is there 100 plus people watching and like no one chatting? It's just how it is sometimes. I might just have to cut her speed off. Well, no, I'm gonna continue running the water bucket until the update, unless the water bucket is broken, which we're about to find out. Like, I don't know. It just to let you know, the water bucket is like going to be going away. Like, I completely understand that. I'm just interested to see how the skills are going to be set up and how they're going to change the way we all play. All right, I am about ready to get into our first vault in since the weekend. I didn't stream on Friday. Gotta watch out on the helmet. I think we got plenty of durability though. 600 is a lot. Should last a vault. As long as we don't get hit with a bunch of damage. What do you think, chat? Are we ready? I think we're ready. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, chat. Back with the water bucket strat. Like I said, if mobs plow through the water, we will have to change it today. Oh, it's an elixir vault as well. Oh, these are fun. Lucky but trapped. That could pose a problem. Because I don't have any other skills. It's crazy how Nova became meta though. Like at the start of the season, like early on, Nova is not very useful. So weird how it scales. Like the more points you put in it, of course, The more it scales. Is this still... Okay, no, it has been pushed through already. Okay. Interesting. Looks like mobs are elixir anyways. So the water doesn't do anything. Also, I'm probably spec'd into that, yeah. Yep, so that's already been changed. See? Right? Or do they still have problems? It just doesn't... It's just a little bit more? Can't tell. No, they just bounce. I think there's an like, that's going to be fixed. So that's definitely going to be fixed. So they still don't 100% stand a chance. Right? They still struggle. Especially zombies. It's the vault fighters that really push through it, though. Right? It's going to be interesting to see. I guess me testing this would be is a good thing. I'm able to test and see. Yeah. Jeez, I haven't fought mobs in a while. It's gonna be weird trying to do elixirs. I'll try my best to run through this vault without, with the water change. It does seem like the water though does make the water bucket a little less vile. I will be there. I will be true. It's not as good, but I do a mixed strat of like water bucket. See, like they are getting they get pushed back. And I wonder, if stun would really help with that. And I'm back to doing the thing that Yep. Holy mother. Yep. There goes our durability. Here's the thing that I like water for. I just wonder if it's going to stay viable for something like this. Like using it to traverse. Still seems like it could be kind of useful for this. Since some mobs seems to bounce on top of the water, I wonder if jumping into deep water is still somewhat viable escape strat. I don't know. See, they can go straight through the water, right? So I wonder, I know I'm pushing the bounds here, right? Of using the water stuff, but it's getting removed, right? I just wonder if what do they do when you go up a wall? They jump after you. Yeah. 100% got to change this up. It's fun while it lasted. Packet hero? The frick is that? Craft a block that makes... Oh, he's doing the corporeal network? That's interesting. Yeah, because I don't have any other than fear. Back to killing mobs, but without other options, right? Let's see. I'm trying to think. I just wish there was more alternatives. I know Iscal made apparently a Reddit post, a Reddit thread about like metas and like, of course there's going to be a single meta and things like that, but just curious to see what the synergies and stuff are going to be in the new update. Can't tell until that update comes out. Can't tell. Like, did they push through that? Don't know. I'm gonna need all of this, all that I can get. We're gonna be crafting a bunch of gear, I assume, real soon. As many diamonds as I can possibly get, the better. Take advantage of this. We're not gonna be looting a lot anyways. I'm not gonna be able to complete the elixir, I don't think. Huh. Adapt and overcome. What we're gonna have to do. Figure that out. Interesting, interesting. Oh, they must have made it through. See, with these guys, it does seem like it works on the zombies, like sometimes. Interesting. Yeah, it kind of works on them. Does it work on wraiths? That's scary. The wraith's coming through. Hmm. You love this room for the moss? I have a moss generator or moss farm, so yeah, and setting up a moss farm is not the funnest thing in the world, but I did set one up early on, so that did save me a little bit of needing to farm something like this. I think I've looted everything. How did the anniversary go? It was fantastic. Yeah, we had a date night. We went and watched the movies. Went to the movies, you know, had a date night. I finally got my wife an actual wedding ring. That was a fun thing. But that was, honestly, she got the wedding ring like a while ago, so. Okay, the water still slows them down, which is good. Still don't think it's a viable solution. Ah, there's the elixir for Nate chest. All good though. The thing with water though, you can't land crit hits. I think speed is more powerful than the water is. Speed is pretty powerful. Well, not those guys. Back to doing this. Gilded chest. Actually, I don't have freeze. I don't have any abilities, so I need to be careful what I'm doing. Like, I am not spec'd into abilities. Was that a... Did a silverfish spawn out of one of these spawners? Must have spawned underneath me. Started with your island on FTB Skies. Love it. Oh, thank you. Glad you like it. Oh, here's worse. God. I'm gonna have to get back into the high damage again. We are killing mobs yet again. All right, let's awaken these guys. Shadoop doop doop doo doo doop doo. Have a great stream. Sure, Bobette. Thank you. All right, is this going to be a spawner breaking one? Yeah, good. We're back to bunny hopping and killing mobs. Maybe when the update happens, we'll make a hammer. Make sure to get copious on it. I just don't like breaking the vault stone with our tools because it seems like it just eats the durability. And like I feel like saving a little bit of durability goes a long ways. But then is speed better? Like, I don't know. Can of course loot more. Marigo, BR, welcome in. Morning, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. Alright, that's it for this area. Question. Did I go like over one? I don't remember. Yep, this is the room I was just in. Apparently ores were pretty good for elixir too. If you just got here and you're wondering, Chose is doing elixir, how come he hasn't finished it? I've not been focused on fixing it. It's actually our first. Pulverizing plus silk touch is fun for vault stone. Pulverize, oh, because you get vault rock, right? Ooh, I know what I want. Oh, is this like an omega spawner? The frick. Yikes.
Aristag Duverin, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 7 months.
Chosen. It's been more than half a year. How is it going?
It is going good, dude. Ooh, look at this. Very nice, Omega. Thank you, my dude.
Paingar 15, just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Pangar, welcome in. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. I'll just spend my 7 minutes in here. Okay. Still wish these were black ore. All the ores, of course, gotta be different. Good luck to you. Paringer. Did I say that right? Paringer? Paringer. Thank you, by the way, for that beautiful sub. Shows that I'm a big fan of yours. Just a friendly person. Well, welcome in. I guess your name really does go. Go with it. Thank you for the kind words. Be kind of nice if we completed our elixir just from doing a room like this. Not even trying to complete it. Any more coins? Of course. Very nice. I love the paint bucket rooms. The paint rooms. All right, that's it for that. Coins give big, yeah. I mean, we got 5 minutes left. I know we might have enough to complete, but if we found another Omega room potentially, but I haven't found a glorp turn in. Fairy helmet. Wait, fairy. That's the Botania. How come I'm so confused? Isn't fairy from the... Is fairy from something else? I'm such a dork. See, I forget. I forget things. Alright, we probably jumped a room too far, didn't we? Yeah. We can go loot the main room, I guess, for a couple minutes. Wait, he broke down and got body pots. I guess so. Was he just not wanting to get body pots? Botany pots just too good or something? He's coarse fruit. Yeah, I mean, manually farming coarse fruit isn't the funnest thing in the world. It's not super bad though with a pickerang. You can do it pretty good with a pickerang. We got 3 minutes. I can loot a little bit more. Him and Iskal say it's OP. Well, I mean, they can whatever. There's so much in here that could be considered OP. It just depends on your perspective. If it's OP, why is it in? I'm so confused. That makes it sound like, oh, well, if other people get it, then... That's how that makes that sound. It makes it sound like you're doing something wrong if you go for it. Alright, I can get out of here. Remember, I don't get on Reddit, so I have no idea. I had to explain that to Iskal. Iskal was mentioning Reddit. Was it yesterday? And I was like, I don't go on Reddit because I like to stay sane. Nice. Me lazily running through the vault, still getting 100 chests. Very nice. Probably because of the one room, the Omega room. I like to pick my mods strategically, and I think I did a good job picking the mods strategically. However, they have all changed since thus picking them strategically. So things have changed. A lot of things have changed since I've gotten the mods. I would have probably gone for another mod. I mean,
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 6 months.
Met Follett, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate that tier 1. I think Botany Pots are great though. They're definitely more server friendly. Like, it's definitely a mod that makes the game more server, like it makes vanilla farms more server friendly. Yes, it does make the farms way easier. I will 100% agree with that. Yes. That's sort of the point though. All right. Almost got everything out of here. Put this back in this bag. That's filled up. We got tons of coin that run. Very, very nice. Bags. Yeah, man, me and Reddit just haven't gone good together. You know what's sad though about YouTube comments, Reddit, stuff like that, even Twitter sometimes, is like you could receive the best comments in the world. You can be getting so much like praise and so much of the good stuff, right? But at the same time, all it takes is one bad comment and it can just straight up ruin your whole day. You will dwell on that comment. I know I'm not the only one. It totally affects me. It affects others. All it takes is one. Even if it's a troll, it still can affect you in such a bad way. Give you such bad vibes. It sucks. That's why I tend to just... I read YouTube comments, but when it comes to going elsewhere, I tend to not. All it takes is one for me, and then it just overwhelming dread and anxiety it can cause for me throughout the day. Awful. Molly's, I've been on Reddit for so long. I'm numb to the trolls. Oh goodness. I mean, it's a different situation, right? Though when it's like not you in the limelight being persecuted, right? It feels a lot worse when it's like your job is like in the eye of the internet. It feels bad. That is scary. But like your livelihood is like being affected by trolls. That does kind of suck sometimes. Am I full on vault bronze? Yeah, in my main bag I am. My bag does not pick up vault bronze actually. Or my collection system doesn't pick up. I have it voided. Or not voided. I have it I prevent it from being picked up so it keeps this in the inventory. You stopped Reddit after season 2. I let it in Iscal's chat. There you go. You just let it in chat. Chat's a different story. Chat doesn't feel as permanent. Right? Chat feels more like a conversation we're currently having, not a conversation that lasts forever and multiple people is going to continue to read for days upon days. So yeah, Twitch chat is a good place for you. Do it on just do it here. Oh yeah, that's right. The merchant room's now dealing bronzes. Yeah. Yep. So that's why I keep it on the end. So we went through a lot more durability on our gear. No. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So for us to maintain viability before the update, I might need to completely redo all of our stuff. I just don't. We're gonna have a reset anyways. I hate doing this right before a reset. Gear pains. Well, I mean, I'll just repair my gear. I'm not worried about the gears. The gear's going to end up changing soon anyways because we're still on level 65 gear. I'm more thinking like, yeah, I do have chromatic powder. I'm more thinking like, what I need some skills to sort of help me out in the vault right now, because right now I'm just like a floating, like I'm just a sitting duck, really. I have no damage skills. I'm just solely relying on the damage that I currently have with my sword. I have no critical strike. I have no undead mastery. These are so expensive anyways. I wouldn't have them anyways. We have no Frost Nova. Do we just go back to our Frost Nova build? Maybe remove our skills out of speed. Remove a point out of fear. Move our 3 points out of fear. Fear's only good for that one boop. Paris, thank you. Love you guys too. You guys are fantastic. After I switched to Nova damage, my vault experience changed. I can suggest that. What do you mean your vault experience changed? So what do I do? I mean, where is everybody getting their points? Because with speed, I think we had done the math. I had like 40 skill orbs crafted at this point. I'm running right now with like 40 skill orbs crafted. You're at 100 level now. How wonderful to find you live. Thank you so much for what you're doing in the Minecraft community as a whole. Thank you. You just waltz up. Oh my god. Is it Terra? Is it supposed to be just Terra? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Saying Huggies. Thank you. Thank you. Huggles. I gotta get you a sign. Put on the signboard. The signboard of much thank yous. Tarea. Tarea. Oh, there we go. Let me just say, reading the usernames is not my best. Is not the thing I'm the best at. I may have been doing Twitch for a long time, but that's, yeah, it's been a while. I'm not that great at it. Thank you so much, by the way, for the bits. I appreciate you. You have a cool board? We have a bunch of boards at this point. This world's quite long now. We started this in November. We have our I think this was our first signboard. Then our second signboard. It's also in the back. A lot of love and support from, and these are like 5 gift subs or more, and I believe it's 10,000, or sorry, 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits, I believe, or 5. I think it's also 500 bits. And then the big signs that you see are from mostly Tech Josh, and the huge contributions to the gift subs and Cosmovoli as well. There's a signboard over here as well. Lots going on. E-Pop the Ninja with the 2,100 bits as well. GG. Thank you. Thank you guys for the biddies. How cool would it be if there was some way to incorporate automated integrations into the create signboards that, like, the top donor of the day, donation of the day, like, stayed on some signboard and, like, automatically trolleyed in? Oh, that'd be kind of sick. I always have these big aspirations, but I'm never able to achieve them, right? When it comes to stuff like that. Like, I have to be like, how would I do that? How would that happen? Now, this is a username that's really easy for me to see. Thank you for the bits. 4/10/2023. Oh god, it's getting close to quarterly taxes due. I think they're due on the 15th. Oh, I gotta get that done. I gotta get that done. Don't forget, Chad, if you also have quarterly taxes, it's due. No stress, right? No stress. Reminder. All right. So I guess let's restructure our skills. Oh my gosh. Nice to give back for all the amazing content you have, honest. Thank you. Just finished mine. Such a headache. Yeah, like it's pretty easy for me because like my CPA sends me all of the stuff, and so it comes in a packet, and then all I have to do is just write the check and put it in the envelope. It's just writing the check is kind of a pain, right? Because when you write the check out, you have to like include the numbers, and like, you know, with my state and everything, like you have to include the numbers and the tax form number and like write it on the check. And then it's like, who uses a check really anymore? Like, so I have to find the darn checkbook, which I know where my checkbook is, but it's like I have to pull it out and dust it off, you know, I have to blow the dust off like it's an NAS cartridge. Goodness. There's like very few times where I have to actually use a checkbook anymore. It's like you only use a checkbook when you're like buying something pretty expensive, and like
Metballin, just breathe out 50 subs.
Oh my god.
Babamo, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Trick Soapville, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Is it supposed to be me fell it?
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
With the 50
Flip
subs.
Insane, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Reese underscore CGB, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. AlexVer2099, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 9 months.
What color do you want?
Wheels Loro, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. 20221331G, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Number 24,
thank you so much.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Dozer2, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Escoria008, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
TTS fail?
Lucky
Oh no.
Coffee Pot, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
No!
Jidzik,
I need a
just
color.
subscribed with a tier 1 sub. NeoHaggis85, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
I'm trying
Miss
to
JD underscore, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Hold on. I'll get the
Rude
sounds
Wakila,
fixed.
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 5 months. Madman66666, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Thorkin, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Help lower the
No561,
sounds for a
just
moment.
subscribed with a tier 1
I'll just
sub.
pick a color.
Swapik, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 7 months.
I do like the
Speedbird,
color
just
brown.
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 6
Believe
months.
it or not.
Crazy Fizz 33, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Because the color brown
Wanted
is
Alive
orange.
96, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub
so
for
dark.
2 months. Lita 426T, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Thank you so much.
Win, just
for the
resubscribed
50
with a
gift
tier
subs.
1 sub for 2 months.
Holy smokes.
Enophonics, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Rain 519, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Lathenix, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 6 months. Degenerate Huskers, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Huskers.
Rebel 1407, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Sunset Duke 45, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 6 months.
Alright, here it goes.
Cecilia,
Oh my
Just
what was
subscribed
that
with a tier 1 sub.
username?
V1LB0_lag1NS, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Oh no.
Rich Penguin 12, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Ramknight_TV, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Grim_Stoner, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 5 months. TakaCap13527,
looks
just
so good.
resubscribed with a tier 1
Daddy
sub for
Bones
2 months.
MC with the 5 gift subs.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Appreciate ya.
Blackstar7713,
What's going on?
just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Subarunos.
Bad91,
Subarunos
just resubscribed
happening.
with a tier
Gift
1 sub for
Subarunos.
3 months. Olingplungiho, just resubscribed
What
with
was
a tier
that
1
name?
sub for 2 months.
What?
Nexy15, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Airstriker1, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 5 months.
Or is it Metholit?
Crazy
Metholit?
Gamer 01WTF,
You'll have to let me know.
just subscribed with a tier 1
Attempting to
sub.
break Joseph.
It's just love, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. SL3up3CH, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Rafe85, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
What was that name? Did I hear that correctly?
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Wake_noon, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Cola the Ice Creamin, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Daddy Bones MC,
We got one more
just gave out
spot on the
5
front of
subs.
the board.
Billoy
The back of the board
K2013,
still has room.
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Digital_bull, just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Thank you for
Gnarly
the
Varley,
10.
just resubscribed
gift
with
subs.
a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Shiloh Smith
We get some hype in chat,
7,
some love in
just
chat.
resubscribed with a tier 1
Guys,
sub for
come on.
16 months.
Gotta get some love in
Diagami,
chat. Some hype
just
in chat.
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Especially if you got a gift
Molvios,
sub.
just gave out 10 subs. Tetraflow,
Molvios,
just
thank you so much
resubscribed
again.
with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. DR3MMY,
Me
just
follow it, thank
resubscribed
you.
with a tier 1
Again
sub
for the
for 5
50
months.
gift subs.
Buttermuffin
Can't
300,
say thanks
just
enough.
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Lemon Lewis 2, just resubscribed with a tier 1
I need
sub
some
for
hearts.
4 months.
That's what I need. I need heart. I guess I do have a heart. I do have
just
a heart.
subscribed with a tier 1
A little,
sub.
little different in how
Just
the
a
heart
ladder,
works.
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Right, don't I have a
Olive
heart?
Biscuits,
I mean, I
just
have a
subscribed
snug.
with a tier 1 sub.
Dang, I need a heart emote.
DY1913, just
I
subscribed
had a
with
hard
tier
emote.
1
I think
sub.
I had swapped it out at some point.
_Mark, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Holy Lust 925,
I got the
just
chosen
subscribed
snug
with a
emote
tier
though.
1 sub.
Yeah, I had a hold and hard emote, but got moved. I think it got booped out for the pigs my wife drew. Like the snuggy pigs. Thank you guys so much for the gift subs. I can't even believe it's already done. Already over with the gift sub notifications. GG, dude. What a hype jump. My God, that definitely rose my spirits. Oof.
Vivid Creams, just resubscribed
Vivid
with
Creams.
Twitch Prime for 14 months.
That is a name. That is a name. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime for 14 mighty months. Dang, 14 months, that Prime. It always blows me away with the Prime subs, right? Because those are manual. You have to manually Prime sub.
Less than
Like
3.
other subs, you don't have to manually kind of just let it happen. But like Prime subs, you have to like actually click every time and remember to do it. It's like going a little extra. Thank you. It's like the extra step you have to take. Kind of awesome. Now, to get my brain back in a straight line and try to figure out what I'm actually going to be doing here. Do we just try a new build? And I mean, what is it going to hurt us, honestly? What is it going to hurt us to remove our speed? I know speed 2 is going to feel pretty slow, but speed 3 is 18 points. So we just remove speed 4. Is it really that much of a jump to have this higher speed? I don't think so. I don't think it's that much. To get 18 points back, that seems pretty good. And then what else can we take points out of? Stone Skin? Those are only 2 points in there. We could take it out of Stone Skin. Do we really need Stone Skin if we're killing mobs? Probably not. And then we can also remove points out of Tank. Do we really need Tank if we're just killing the mobs? Probably don't need it in Tank either. So this is 1 apiece. So we can just get rid of Tank. And we'll just go Nova. Your regular name is Vivid Dreams. Oh yeah, now I I recognize Vivid Dreams. Vivid Creams. I'm like, I don't recognize creams. Vivid Dreams gets stolen. I use Vivid Creams. Oh goodness. Goodness. You gotta love that stuff. Your fans deserve subs. Oh, if they can't afford it. 100%. I 100% love gift subs. I have 100% love gift subs. Gift subs are amazing too for you guys. Like, if you're here watching on Twitch, thank you so much for watching on Twitch, first of all, right? 100% first of all. Second of all, if you did get a community gift sub, link up to the Discord. You get access to the world downloads. You get access to the sub servers. You get access to all that stuff, even with a community gift sub. So you get all the perks that any of the paid subscription tiers get you for the whole month that you're currently subscribed. So it's amazing. You've got the best perks. I mean, a lot of perks. World downloads. I mean, there's a lot of cool things on the Discord you get access to. Some private chats, access to insider stuff that only you guys get to see as far as like screenshots go and things I only share with you guys. A lot more personal things. You know, when I'm hanging out in the voice chats over on the Discord, the supporter only voice chats from time to time. When I'm hanging out specifically in the supporter ones, there's things that I talk about in there that I probably wouldn't talk about in the public voice chats, right? So pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. We definitely have a blast over there. Especially now that, you know, the FTB Sky server's open. I think there was quite a few people playing on that. You know, the larger our community grows, probably the more server stuff we'll have. At the moment, we have a Vault Hunter server. We have ourselves an FTB Sky server up and running. And I believe we also still have open the Create Astral server. So if you want to play on there, there's always a place for you guys, right? And if you're looking for the Discord, don't fret. There's the Discord. We have over 26,000 members on the Discord. Not 2,600, 26,000 members. It's pretty crazy. So if you're looking for somebody to hang out with, chat with, even in that regard, it's a great place to potentially find somebody to play with. There's always somebody looking to play mod packs with other people. Oh, back, your electricity came back. Oh my god. Well, welcome back. Thank you again for the subs, the 50 gift subs. I did get your sign put up over here, by the way, and I chose brown, which looks like orange, which is one of my favorites. I know it's brown, but it's orange. I love it. We found that out the other day, that orange. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, I didn't jump scare you. We found out the other day that brown apparently looks like orange when it's hit with glow ink. All right, now for the fun part. We are going to unspec some points out of stuff to hopefully run a vault successfully. Let's remove speed. It's going to take 8 to remove this. Regret. Orbs of regret. I only have a couple, right? So 8 to get this out. So that's 8. We can go ahead and consume them and remove that for now. So let's take a point out of speed. That's 18 points we can put into Nova. Ghost Walk I kind of want to keep. I like my Ghost Walk. Dash is also pretty nice. Vein Miner is like not... It's helpful for the ore rooms. Vein Miner would be a lot better if I had that higher, honestly. Tank. Man, should I just spec up Vein Miner and go higher with it? Or should I just put all the points? I should put all the points. Yeah. Go tank. We're going to remove these. So I'm going to need 6 to remove tank. Even though I feel like tank is important, tank could be kind of useful. I also am not a big fan of toggle abilities. I do not like the toggle abilities. It's hard enough to remember what I'm currently working on. It's a very interesting sound. Well, that's gone. We don't need an eternal anymore, so I can get at least a point back for our eternal. We really don't need an eternal. It gives us a little bit of a speed boost, actually. You know what? Maybe it's just too much mana. We'll get that point back. Like, give us a little bit. Taunt, we can go ahead and remove taunt. Not all the way, just 3 points of it. And put all this into Nova. Almost a 185%. Deals a percentage of your damage in a radius, and the percentage of my damage that it does is 185%. So it's dealing 85% more than my base damage. Stop at 18/19 if your mana is not at 300%. My mana regen, is that what you're talking about? My mana regen's at 200%. You've been watching me for a year on YouTube. You've always enjoyed your series. Thank you. Stop at 1819 if your mana is not 300. I can make a flak. Might struggle with mana regen. Here's where Frost Nova is really nice. I just don't know how much damage I need to be doing, because I'll have to keep this in my hand, right? So I'll have to remember to keep that in my hand before activating. Nova eats mana super fast. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But right now I don't really use mana. So our base damage, right, is 141. I guess I could test out over here. Oh, will it kill my dogs if I Nova in my base? What's the radius? I should probably look at that. Radius is 8. Oh, 8 blocks almost. It will kill them? Oh no. No, that's not good. Watch your previous YouTube video. Laser O reminds you of Ender.io. I found it funny since the creator. Yeah. I 100%. Yeah, that's why I even mentioned it. Like, Dyer made it as a replacement for the Ender.io cables. Yeah. I definitely know Dyer. Like, Dyer's the whole reason I upload videos in the first place. Like, he's the one that inspired me to create modded Minecraft YouTube videos. 100%. I would come home every day from the factory job I was working, and I would sit there and watch, and I'm like, you know, I could try and make these videos, because I was already like really intrigued by YouTube in general, and I was like, maybe I can like log my journey of learning modded Minecraft and like upload the videos in that sort of style. It took a lot to get used to doing, but I figured it out, you know, and been fantastic. What a journey. Now what I should do is when I hit X, I should have it automatically switch to my weapon. Okay, so that was not... Doesn't use a lot of mana. Do I still have drill? Why is drill in my bar? I don't have drill unlocked. I do have drill unlocked. Why do I have mega drill still? $113 damage. So is it? It's not based off of this, right? It's based off of this. Oh. it time to pull out the big guns? Do we try and re-roll this real quick? Re-roll the attack speed? It can go higher, can it? Can it go higher than tier 2? Where's that thing? Attack speed. On an axe. So there's only 2 tiers. It can go to 15%. So, at the moment, this on its own is already at 65 damage. And then when I put even higher attack damage on it, being this, 20 to 27 extra attack. Come on, give me that 27. Give me the 27. Oh my god, 26. Oh my god, we're at 91. And then we slap on another. We just hope we get lucky on add a new random modifier. A healing cloud. That's good, right? That's a pretty darn good thing. Is this, let's see, our actual attack damage only can go. That's as high as we can get it currently. That's as good as it's gonna get. $91. We effectively almost doubled our damage with that axe. We lose our AoE, so I don't know if that's. I'm kind of scared of the fact that I lost our AoE, but our AoE doesn't really help us that much. Anymore now that it's like single target. Well, this is like our new sword, right? Can we put knockback on this? 141 damage. 179 damage with a Nova. Yeah, I could use my axe and then switch to my sword. Definitely a good idea. But this is expensive. Because this is with using Lucky Goose. I think getting a flak would probably be worth it. Probably should definitely go for a flak. I don't have a flak right now. Flaks are expensive, aren't they? 196. One trinket scrap. Is it Alexandrite I need? Let's go make it. It's worth it. Yeah. I feel like it's worth, yeah. But I mean, the thing is are we able to recuperate the amount that we spend on this? Like back quick enough? Like maybe if I had more copious on a pick. This is all of our Alexandrite. We're still running Fortune. I should hope to see like what, potentially 900, 700 at least. Hey Chosen, what would you recommend for someone's first mod pack? Something with quests, you know, and just follow along with a YouTube video. That does seem like it's a problem for some people, but you'll learn a lot from watching other people. And yeah, so I mean, honestly, I recommend a kitchen sink mod pack, so you have all the vanilla base recipes and not stuff that's changed, because that can be really confusing if you start off with an expert pack or something like that where a lot of recipes are changed. FTB Skies would be a great option because I'm currently playing through that and you can sort of play along. All the mods, I would say all the mods 8 is a really good one. It's a very large mod pack though, so if you don't have the PC for it, it could kind of struggle. I still think Stone Block 3, pretty good pack to kind of get that experience of modded because it's underground and everything, kind of cool. So there's that. 700, I did get 700, that's nice. Okay, that's done. Get our other flak. So 16 gold, 64 vault diamond. And what else? So much stuff for crafting these. Vault alloy. Oh yeah, that's stuff that costs a lot.
ZD's Nets just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 7 months.
Every time,
7
your
months. Way to go, me. Huzzah.
Way to go, you. Oh yeah, ZD's nuts. Thank you so much. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a good roll. Good roll. 25. That's not bad. 25 vaults out of that. I'd say that's pretty good. That's a pretty high roll, right? I don't know what they can roll. Wait, is this a found in ornate chest? Oh no, just trinkets. GG 25. Yeah, 25 is pretty good. So, what's our mana regen now? 390 is our mana regen now. Holy moly. 390. You think we're gonna be good? You think we'll be good? Here we are. We're going the meta route. I've been avoiding it for so long, but today it has to be done. Also, apparently Ledditors were apparently saying that Iskal is like being mean to me or something. That's just totally not the case. I did read that. I know, I say I don't normally get on Reddit, but I got on Reddit the other day to actually see what was going on. And there was a couple of bad eggs that for some reason thought that like why would we be on here and like be hateful to each other? That makes no sense. Not like content creators are out to get one another. Well, not every content creator anyways. I mean, there are some content creators that are kind of, you know, that have been that way in the past, but not Iscal or anybody else I've experienced on this server. Not bad out of a stack. Blink if you're being forced to say this. No, I'm being serious. It just was like, I was so confused the other day. Was it yesterday? Yesterday. Apparently Iskal didn't know I was running water bucket. Apparently it was a bug, even though I'm pretty sure that we were like, no, it's not. Like some of the mods were like, they were like, they used it, and I was like, so I was under the assumption that it was known. It was because he saw CWG doing it, but I was like, in my head, I was like I had been doing it for a little while, ever since people in chat were like saying, you know, Chosen, why don't you have a bucket? So I took a bucket in, an infinite water bucket in for the first time, and I was like, wait a minute. Like the things clicked in my brain. Like once I brought it in for the first time, I was like, wait, we can just place water and it slows them down. CWG did it all last season. Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't have a lot of time. Like I had talked to CW for a little bit. Like he'd pop in every now and then into the Discord and chat, but I don't have time to watch a lot of people. And like, I wish I did, but yeah. And they're going to add Depth Strider. Oh no, it's already in. It's already on the server. Some form of it's already on the server, because I tested it out today, the water bucket, and it doesn't work. Like it's not viable because the mobs come at you too fast. Now maybe it's viable with the inclusion of Nova now, because it does slow some of the mobs down. But here's the downside, is it slows you down too. It slows you down too. You can't crit hit or anything like that. I really wish armor didn't break. I also seen that there was a thread on that on the Reddit. I had never been on the Vault Hunters Reddit before. And I got on it yesterday. And I was just reading. I didn't see any like negative stuff because I didn't dive too deep. I was just reading what the main threads were. And it looked. And I seen someone had asked, why does gear break? And I was thinking in my head, I was like, why does gear break? And then of course everybody's response was, well, it keeps you on your toes, so you have to bring stuff in. But I was like, in the same vein, I was like, but is that a good mechanic? I was like, is that actually a good mechanic? Like, is it a mechanic to like, for gear to break on you, like in vanilla style? Is that a good mechanic that is supposed to keep you on your toes? Because I think the thing would happen, like if the gear hit 0 durability, then it just doesn't work anymore. And then you'd be like, you're wearing no gear, not getting penalized for focusing on the task at hand instead of constantly opening your inventory and checking your gear and stuff like that. Maybe I look at it differently. I don't know if that's something Iskal's ever looked into or we've all talked about. I don't think so. With Nova, you won't need water, I believe. If your mana won't keep up, you can stay 20-ish level Nova. I have 390% mana regen now. I feel like the chess piece has another go. And the helmet is very close to breaking. What was this damage gear? I wanted to actually try this. Let's go ahead and pop this on it and see what we roll as a suffix. What is on our chest right now? It is resistance and extra armor. Ooh. Ooh, that could hurt. But for that extra damage, that would be one tap, I guarantee. That's 40% damage increase. What are we going to put on here? This adds a random modifier. Extra durability. It does need durability. It is really low on the durability roll. Just re-roll the suffixes? Yeah, true. I could just re-roll suffixes. Which one? This refills prefixes. Refills. Don't have a lot of these. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. What's our resist right now? We are at 89% resist. Poggers, get back on your box. Get back on your podium. Thank you. What's our current damage with this axe? 91. What about when we wear this? It's still 91. Hold on. Does the increased damage percentage not actually affect you? Here? No, it didn't feel like it was actually basing its damage percentage of your damage in a radius at 190%. That doesn't seem right. The math doesn't, that math doesn't add up, right? Because if this was 100%, that means it would be doing 100, it would be doing
the underscore Dutch underscore tomato just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 7 months.
$182 times 190. I'm so confused. The Dutch tomato. Thank you for the 7 months with that Prime. Yeah. Is it 90% or is it actually 190? Well, I don't know. I don't know how the percentages work. It's so vague. I don't know. Maybe it's my lack of understanding of how game percentages on that work. But it says percentage of your damage. And then, so if this was at 100%, that would mean it would do the fixed set of damage, right? So it would do 182 fixed damage. And so if it was increased by 90 extra percent, right? Maybe we're not mathing this right and I'm not understanding this percentage number. So it should take our 100% that we currently have, 182, and we should be looking at it as a bonus of 90% extra damage that's coming off of this number. But it didn't seem like it was doing that, at least to the dummies. Yeah, I'm reading that 100% base plus 90%. Well, there is a target dummy to test your damage. I know, I just did it. I just did a test. So right now it's doing 240 without this piece of gear on. We can test it. 179. See, that doesn't make sense. It did 178 there. So 178. Okay, so that makes sense because now it's 132. Oh, so that number does go up. I was focusing heavily on this number because I thought this was how it was actually calculating it. Okay. So it is now doing 240 with this chest piece on. It's 195 with the sword. Holy crap, the sword is still out DPSing. Is it actually higher or no? See, look at the sword. I don't understand this damage number. So the attack damage is lower. The damage amount is the same. With this, my attack damage, my damage overall is lower, but my attack damage is higher. Can you hold both sword and that at the same time? I don't think that does the same thing. No, it only matters what's in your main hand. Can you show your sword again, please? Yeah, this is the sword. So damage is 195.4. Attack damage is 58. With my attack speed and all that. So confusing. I don't know. And so this is going to be a boop of only 157 damage. This has fatal strike damage. Do you think it calculates the fatal strike on here? Like it's calculating if a fatal strike was to occur? That seems a little misleading. I wonder if it's also, does it account for chaining? I don't know. I don't think it does. It's going to be interesting. I'm kind of interested to see how that's going to actually, this is going to work. Also, this has really low durability. Dang. But I guess if we don't use it to attack and we just hold it, doesn't really matter. You're looking it up? Interesting. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know how this is factored in. But I do know this is the increased damage here is actually accountable for sure. How much did that bring her? It only brought her defense stat down by a couple percentage numbers. We still have a resist on this. And so rocking her mana regen. This just had knockback resist, which was kind of nice. Is there a command for the shaders? The shaders are complementary shaders reimagined, called complementary reimagined. Nothing to it but to do it though, right? Like go into battle with what we have and see. We need to put unbreaking on. I need an anvil. Actually, let me just repair the helmet, right? The helmet's got one more repair left on it. That's some really good mana regen. I'm afraid I'll end up breaking this helmet. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, we lost 3%, which is not too bad. This will be man, we're gonna end up losing that too soon. Is there anything else we can spec off of this? Do you think 200 is going to one-shot everything, or you think we're still gonna have to kill most things? You think 250 damage is going to even phase these guys? God, I'm ready for the update though. I'm excited for the update. Frost is not good like Damage Nova. Frost is a different sort of play style though. Like, yeah, if you're looking to kill mobs, yeah, that's going to be a thing, right? And I guess it's a good thing, like running damage now that shards are the way they are really prompt you to want to have a kill build. Because like you can go through here and get tons of cool things, right? Every time you roll. Like, you look, I mean, you get free gifts for just killing the mobs. I think it's definitely more towards that. I do need to get unbreaking put on things. Oh yeah, also you get XP. Like, there's nothing that benefits you from not killing mobs. So yeah. Yeah. Heavily wants you to kill mobs for sure. Also, let's do a hunter respec. And then what else do we need? What else? Yeah, unbreaking. Do we want to? We can't put knockback on this, right? Just unbreaking, right? Right, knockback doesn't even matter on an axe, does it? We wouldn't want knockback, would we? Yeah, not killing is definitely not my playstyle. I feel it is risky. More defensive person with a shield. Resist Nova. Shield. By the way, I think after the update, it's not going to matter if I'm using this idol. The idol will be, I'll be able to get away from the idol, and my pick should still be viable. May not be the best pick anymore, but it'll still be viable. And then I can focus away from that. Unbreaking. We need another unbreaking. So 2 unbreakings. Breaking on this and breaking on the axe. Rune. Do I run with the janitor's broom? We can sweep up crime. Yep. Need more bronze. I like my transmogs. Sorry guys, I like them. I like them too much not to roll with them. By the way, we got our pants unlocked now. So now we won't look like... Actually, no, my boots are the things that make it look like I'm wearing panties, isn't it? Yeah, it still looks that way. We still need the boots. The Lion Guard. Shadow King. Can I use the Lion Guard chest piece? Let's do the Lion Guard chest piece, because it's actually kind of nice as well. I do like the angel though. You know what? We're doing angel. I'm just turning it red again. Lion Guard does look good, but not as good as this. All right, and then we gotta get a crystal going. Oh, also I should probably check this, shouldn't I? Look at all our chipped rock. Holy smokes. A lot of chipped rocks. All right, granite. I haven't had granite roll in a while. That stuff we have to actually farm. I don't think I should set up auto quartz and then we could just craft this stuff. God, I'm so excited to test out this Nova build. However, I do need to make sure when I walk up to something and I do Nova that I actually have my sword equipped. And so I'm thinking I should probably put my tools in a different sort of setup. I need to like hit 2. Yeah. That'll help. I'll have to get used to that. First time watching your stream live, it sounds weird not to watch you on 2 times speed. Oh no. Do I sound too slow? I'm so sorry. I probably sound like a chipmunk 2 times speed. Or I probably sound like a normal person at that point. Nope, just prismarine shards. You can't do 2 times speed, holy moly. Oh, I still need sugarcane. You know, I haven't checked my farms in a while. Should probably do that. I'm sure they're just overflowing, just spitting items everywhere. All right, I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna run a raffle, so get your raffle tickets in. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break after I move all of my compress all my stuff. One of your favorite Skyrim YouTubers talks so fast, and I watch him on 0.75. Holy smokes! I can imagine. I know a lot of people that talk way faster than I do. I'm very slow and meticulous. I've always been a slow talker, so it totally makes sense. By the way, what's the name of this mod? Craft Tweaker? I'm pretty sure that's what actually breaks, like the shift click functionality is what breaks the integrated dynamics crafting grid. Because I think integrated dynamics works just fine, but with the integrated dynamics mod, it interferes with it going into the storage. It's supposed to go into the storage, but instead it puts it into the crafting grid, and or puts it in your offhand slot, which is kind of a bad thing. I noticed that I didn't have the problem playing FTB Skies with my grid until they added that mod. Then I started having problems. By the way, there's not a compressed version of this, is there? Of course there's not. Why would you have compressed pumpkins? Do I have pumpkins in my storage? Hello, gamers. Hello. Welcome in. It's gonna feel crazy having a flak again. This stack limit is, yeah, 512. I totally have room. I have to have room. We'll have plenty of melons. Good old vanilla farms, man. They're still super powerful though. Like I feel like the vanilla farms can be more powerful at times than the botany pots. I know there's some things that you, of course, cannot craft by hand. Like you can't auto farm. Not everything can be auto farmed, but the things that can be auto farmed is pretty crazy. And we even early games set up auto farms that did utilize bone mill for some of our stuff. Is there compressed versions of this? Only once it's dried. So I guess I'll just leave it where it's at. Oh, it's already almost full. Any idea when update? I know when it's supposedly supposed to come out, but I don't think that's I think that's not knowledge. It's available yet. I'm sure Iskall will announce it when Iskall wants to announce it. I don't want to be the one to. I don't know when it's gonna be out to people, but I know when we're supposed to probably get it. They call it privy, like privileged information privy. Melon is just a pain without a compressed. Yeah, you know what? I never made the storage drawers. In this pack, if you just if you put it in the crafting grid and then you hit tab, it'll auto refill the grid for you. So you don't have to do anything. You just hit tab and it auto refills the grid. Option, videos, controls, tab, E, select eternal. I removed my eternal, right? I don't need the eternal. We have an eternal, but I'm not using it. I still think eternals are in a bad place. Eternals are not helpful. They can be helpful if you have the time to invest into them, but I feel like I can get more done without the eternal here. Okay, we got that sorted. All right, I think we're just about ready to go. Let me put my tools back up. Check my bags, make sure we're empty. Empty, there's my crystal. I think we're just gonna run a normal crystal. They will rework Eternals in the future. You can wait until then, yeah. I mean, I do have a good Eternal, don't get me wrong. Grants a speed +2 aura. Is pretty nice. I don't know if it stacks anymore, though. Okay. So that's good, that's good. We're gonna try out our new axe and Nova build and hope that this goes good. We also have a cooldown reduction. Nova seems to be pretty good. We hit him with Nova, and then we come through and hit him with this. That's a tier 1 attack speed, isn't it? Does the attack speed actually increase? It can go up to 1.3 max. So it's still not that much better. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and run the raffle. I gotta go take a bath. Go to the potty. P. Diddy. See you in the vault. See you in the vault. Enjoy the Be Right Back screen.
Be back.
Be well nigh. Thank you for the prime for 4 Monday months. Excited for the new pack. I'm hoping. I'm kind of scared at the reaction of the peeps for today's video that just published. By the way, that's a Lewis ho. Always has at least Fortune 1. That's kind of nice. Okay, linking tool. We link. we got some weird kind of boat thing going on over here. I don't know what they were doing, but they all were in the same basket. There's some weird stuff going on over here. Yeah, rub-a-dub-dub. 3 men in a tub. Exactly what that was. To sort of get to know what's going on in the pack, so I can have a nice linear progression line in the videos. So I want to jump back into my roots and get in here and not just jump in blind as a bat and try to echolocate everything going on around me. So I figured I'd hang out here with you guys and do that. So yeah, we're gonna jump in and we're gonna start playing. You know, that's the goal. I do have a test world because I loaded up to see what the world looks like. My mana has not regened enough to make it comfortable to get down there. Oh no. I'm slowed. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy frick, dude. No! Jesus! I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Ah! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, I love these. Oh, it's a baby. It's a chungus. A baby chungus. The big baby one. Okay. I don't think I've seen those. Did that count as a death? Hold on. Do you see the elixir? Like, it poured out of that guy before, like, his death happened. By the waystone? I'm scared. This guy's got me scared. There's the banana I put in his base. At least it's still there. Oh! It just, I was like, all right, I'm dead. Something just shot at me. What? Every day you play Vault Hunters, you're glad there's no elite creepers. Although I guess what a Western room is, I don't know. 164 chests, guys. 164 chests. And if the mimic spawns somewhere, we'd definitely be able to get them from the mimic. Yeah. Most artifacts are chest only. Yeah, I've seen some of them, but they should show up in JEI. Like chests. But yeah, from the mimic. And there's got to be ways in this pack to respawn the mimic. All right, so we all on Bedrock Edition. All right, and did it not complete? Well, that's complete. That's led to this. Sifting for treasures, and it says 0%. We have to place them and look at them. Did not mean to place it like that, and I don't have a pick. So. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tango Frags. Happy birthday to you. Not the gumdrop buttons. Oh man, I missed the sounds. I hope we have like some kind of Easter theme. I don't think we have like a block palette that really fits Easter though. We don't have like pastel colors in this, do we? It's done now for me. Block RT block describes this clay. I can put clay down there. Actually, do I want to? I don't think I want to. I just need to figure out like if is this going to work? Or does it need to be higher? Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey. What the frick gave me that? Rider, is that right? Alrighty, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for the raid, welcome in. My brain going, oh yeah! Creepers take on the effects that you apply to them when they blow up. Welcome in. All right, let's see what is going on. Welcome back, everybody. It says hello, chosen. Good morning, afternoon. Which one? Welcome in. What are we talking about? Which pack? You talking about Vault Hunter's grind, or are we talking about the FTB Skies? Because FTB Skies is not grindy at all. This mod pack, the whole point of the pack is sort of grind, which it's not grind in like a crafty sense. It's grind in a vault hunting sense, very similar to many other games like Path of Exile for me, or Diablo, where you have to sort of grind out XP and grind out loot from vaults. So it's a different sort of grind than like an expert pack grind, where you're trying to get an item. In this pack, you're not necessarily trying to get an item. You're just trying to run vaults. And then, of course, you level your gear. Your gear is your grind. Get better gear and improve, min-max, and just, you know, keep going from there, right? And the ultimate goal, I guess, well, at least last season, was you collect all of these artifacts. And then once you have all the artifacts, you'd put them all together. It was a 5x5 of artifacts on a wall. And you would have to blow up said artifacts with TNT. So destroy them all, basically. And it generated a thing that you'd use as like a key to get into a final vault. That was a final challenge. So basically like a roguelike grind. Yeah, it's a good kind of grind. It's not bad. It's really fun and really addicting. So really addicting, but it can also be very challenging at times. But you can play it however you want. This season, there's been new things implemented. So there's a lot of new changes that have been really nice. Right? So you can play in casual mode. So if you're afraid of dying and losing all your stuff, you can play in casual mode where you don't die. Like when you die, you don't lose your stuff. Right? You actually get to, the only thing you lose is some durability on your gear. You even get to keep the items that you've obtained up into the point of death. So you can actually recuperate. That's gone now? What do you mean that's gone now? What's gone? There should still be a game mode for casual mode. For players who don't want to do that stuff. Yeah, I'm about to say, it's not gone. Yeah, no, it should still be a thing. No, I don't know why a feature like that would get removed because of another thing that was added to the pack. That doesn't seem like a good idea. You play with keep inventory true. Yeah, I mean, you can, yeah, or you can play with that, I guess. I don't know if keep inventory true will help you if you die in the vault, but I don't know how that works. But yeah. You think the durability on damage was nerfed? Oh, they may have removed the durability on the damages. Oh yeah, that might have happened. I don't know. It's really hard for me to keep up with all the intricacies of all the little game mode changes that I'm not actively playing in, because I'm not actively developing, right? So I'm not 100% aware of like all the little intricacies. Very hard. It'd be very, very hard to keep up with all that. All right. Let's check our bounties. Okay, so our bounties reset. So we have a 15. Holy mother of repair cores. Scav vaults. Let's do scav vaults and run coins. Scav vaults and coins. Yes. Cracked scripts in the vault. Oh my god. I posted that in the bug trash. What's the submission one? 30 ancient debris. Yeah, it's ancient debris. Which I could go make. It will take us some time. It's no rare, sorry. It just seems really interesting. I posted on the issue tracker, maybe something to look into. I don't know if that particular is just really good luck or what. It's RNG for you. Oh yeah, Tango. Well, GG on the RNG. I'm going to try my hand at a couple of these vaults now. That's 15 though, crack strips. We have the spec specifically into coins and just run them for coins. You did those rewards? That's Omega RNG. Well, my RNG today has been pretty darn good. I got this chest piece. I also rolled this today. I don't know if it gets much better than that stun chance. And then also rolled a holy. That's a legendary. I was like on a roll on legendary rolls today. 78% stun chance seems pretty crazy. I don't know how long stun lasts. Happy birthday, Tango. Oh my god. Yeah, now it's in the clip rolls. Tango. It's in the freaking clips, man. Goodness. All right, I guess we're ready to go. Oh, I need to turn this into... Because for some reason, I haven't gotten very many scavs recently, so something's definitely up there. Is Barry here? Barry want to do a scav run? Barry's working on Latania today. Now that I think about it. Oh, they're the Omega item for coins? Oh. Crack scripts are the Omega item. That might be... So this might be something that's going to actually be a lot more difficult than I thought. That's a cool conveyor belt. Yeah, that's our 2-portal conveyor belt to get to our portal. Don't look at this. I still haven't finished that. It's been months. Love it so much. It's fun. Fun. Definitely fun. I haven't done a scav in a while. Maybe we can... Let's see if we can actually complete a scav. Well, we're going to be testing some things out. I think it was cracked scripts. It wasn't pearls. It was cracked scripts. Scripts are rare, yeah. It's scripts. Yeah, they're like the slate tile. Which I see you seem to get them. Not too bad to get. With coins, if you get like a dragon room, if we get like a dragon room, that'll be crazy. All right, we're going to be testing. This is my first time testing out Nova. Wish me luck. We are, just so we have an understanding of what's going on, I have a flak. We are running 390% mana regen. We do have some cooldowns, 13% cooldown reduction, 6% cooldown reduction on top, so like a 20-something% cooldown reduction, which does help a lot. You got a pretty nutty reward for the scripts then. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's some repair core. That's a repair cores that'll last me a little while. A lot of this stuff is really low dura. This is low dura. Don't know if I want to be using this to actually attack things though. I'll switch to my sword hopefully. If I can move my fingers. I got those lazy fingers. All right, let's try Nova. Ooh. Spider soul charms. Skeleton bone shards. Great. Now I got to find ore. Rip pages. And in 6 freaking empty jars. I'm not very good with these scav hunts. But we did get prismatic, that is true. All right, time to get into the mood of doing this. Not enough. Almost enough. Whoa, where'd they come from? Or a spawner up there? Dude, I take a lot of damage. Holy moly. Like, me not having those extra hearts is a big deal. I honestly don't even want to go for this. I just want to go for coins. Like, coins are good for multiple reasons, but... Yoink. I just round them up. Holy crap. 4 hearts? I'm like, holy smokes, dude. I'm gonna die. Did you see the creeper? Surely. Oh god, that takes forever. Okay. I'm a joke. This is a joke. Oh god. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, that scared me. The sound of the breaking sound is a follow sound, yeah. Oh my god. Being able to almost kill everything is pretty insane. Oh shoot, he's still alive? I thought they were like less of a threat. That was because I'm wrong. Let's switch to coins. What am I doing? Oh no. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Get wrecked. Okay, there's coins up here. Not bad, not bad. I still think water is still useful. It does have its utilities. I just want my stuffs. No jetpack? No. Could you imagine jetpacks in this would be so broken? They would be on another level of broken, I think.
Lays24MC, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 43 months.
Oh, frick. The crossbow pig guys are a lot more scary now. Especially they can be yeah, they can be a baby. Oh, like that one right there. All right, more coins. See if I can get over here. These make it's a lot more scary here. Holy frick, man. I need that extra. Like one-shotting the mobs is definitely nice. There's a lot that's left over. So uber scary sometimes. Getting used to this stuff. I don't feel like an Omega Chat anymore. There's a spot up here, spot up there. Yikes. Why would it be so bad if it didn't do so much freaking damage to me? So much damage. Thank you. And you're gonna spawn stuff, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are. I need like one more level to one shot. I think I need one more level in Nova to one shot. Gotta be kidding me. I still will say this, fighting mobs, not my strong suit. I guess the spawner's over here. There's a freaking spawner, dude. Jeez. Did your first treasure room and sand didn't drop anything. Interesting. Interesting. Does it like... Sometimes at one shot, sometimes it just leaves them with a hair, man. Freaking hair. Goodbye. Yeah, it looks like Nova is, yeah, it's definitely doing good. I like it. And like, I mean, God, I can only imagine, yeah, the shards are going to build up. And if we had a build for shards, oh my God. What are we on? So we have 7 scripts. We need more than that. Are those coins down there going to be worth it? Hopefully. Recovery on it's pretty fast. It's just when you get this that it becomes sort of a problem. That's sort of a problem, yeah.
Serena Blueberry just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 19 months.
Blueberry, appreciate you. Thank you so much. We have 2 soul charms, 1 jar. Jars are kind of a pain. I always find jars to be kind of hard, one that's a little hard to get. Once I get the strat down, I mean, this is my first time using it. It'll be a lot faster. Once I fully understand the finger movements and muscle memory that I'll get. Okay. Those guys can just frick off, because I don't want to deal with them. No coins. Skeleton? Okay. Oh, it's you. Hello, darling. Nice to meet you. It's been a long time. Just as lovely. As you used to be. Sorry. I almost died to that, by the way. That was pretty close. Also, I'm gonna be screwed if this. Well, I have another one, but it's gonna ruin my mana regen. 100% gonna ruin it. Are they under me? The man, I have a little bit of wiggle room, but not a lot. $13 minutes left. What's the idle giving me? Haste 2. Like, it'll be after the update, it'll be not as useful, but it's from before the update 8. Happy Easter for your FTV Sky series. May I recommend you get into Tetra? And I started playing pretty much how I remember it. Unbelievably powerful in the right crafting setups. Good crafting tools, make weapons and harvesting tools. Yeah, so I don't know 100% how Tetra fits in the pack, but I want to get into it. But I find Tetra being more of an adventure style, and if you're mining a lot, that seems very useful. But what I don't 100% know what I would use Tetra for, really. You know? This would be, what am I have not found a single. I'm gonna keep going. There are some coins down here. Can use it to make combat tools? Like, I've definitely used Tetra before. Like, Tetra's not new to me. Ooh. Let's round up some mobs and test it on some mobs. you know, just grab a few ores here and there. Okay. Need these guys to come down and not boot me off. That would kind of suck. I want the skill. I want the soul charts. That's nice. Wow, that does so much damage though. There we go. Am I getting any bone shards? I definitely don't have enough paper. 100% don't have enough paper. Bone shards I have 7 of out of 10. All right, let's head down. Let's see if we can corral them. Get them all in a nice group. Hit them with that. Kill them all off. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Easy, easy. Got him. Nice, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, there's Tetra support for modded materials. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's crazy that Tetra was one of those mods that I reviewed when it first come out. Like when it first released, I was doing this like interesting like mod review thing, and I had put it in there. Just so interesting that what it's turned into nowadays, like what it is now. Oh, cool. Wonder how it works all in the pack without the some of its features that it needs. The underground stuff? Guess you can probably craft it, can't you? 5 minutes. I haven't looted one of those rooms in a long time. When it first released, you saw it as a cheap copy of Tinker's? I don't think it was a... I didn't think of it as that. There's definitely more to me than that. Oh my god, a paint bucket room? You gotta be kidding me. what I needed though, coins. There's our bounty complete in one vault. Heck yeah. That's all I wanted to do was complete the bounty because that's a really nice bounty. Dang, this is a nice score. A nice paint bucket room. How many rip pages? 13. Yeah, I knew the pages was going to be a struggle for me. It's always a struggle. It always seems like if I go for one chest type, then the other ones seem to suffer. Like normie chests seem to suffer a lot because of it. Yeah. That is so weird to have that paint bucket that far over there. You should be on the cells team for Tetra. It's a good mod. I totally vouch for it. Still broken. It's good room. That will get changed probably. I'm gonna start heading back. Oh shit. We gotta get out of here. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, that was the Wu-Tech special, wasn't it? I got plenty of time though. Dude, I'm still doing good. Oh my god. Why does it give me all the good stuff right here? I blocked off a lot of my rooms, so. All right, we're out. Hey, Chosen, how do you record Minecraft? When I do record... when I do... It recorded the desktop. I have it full screen windowed. Look at that XP though. Dang. Was that just from the ore? That's probably from the ore. Mobs? No, it's from the mobs. Oh my god. I was missing out on that much XP from mob kills? Just from mob killing alone, I gained more XP than I normally gained from a run where I didn't kill mobs. I feel so dumb. No wonder I'm so far behind on levels. Because I haven't been killing anything. Oh, God. I feel so goofy. Then why is it a worry? Why is the water bucket a worry then? Because I'm confused. Like, if that's a play style, you do lose XP on that. Yeah, I play more than Sparkles. Do I play more than Sparkles? About 16 hours a week, if I'm lucky, I spend on here. Over this last month, I've only put a few hours in. All you need is levels of Nova and a good shield. Yeah. I can't do that just yet, but we will be able to. Dang, that last minute grind there got us some good stuff. Fundy. We got some burger sauce. We're looking pretty saucy. Even more gear, a magnet. Nice. Bunch of gold. He's almost daily, but rarely more than 2 hours. I feel like that still adds up. That still adds up. Last week, I streamed 2 times and we only did 4 hours. So I did 8 hours of Vault Hunters last week. Yep. Let's claim that beautiful reward. Ooh. That is a good reward. That's better than any of the chests I've ever gotten. 6 repair cores. Dang, that's some painite right there. And the fundies. Fundies are building up. What does the raffle do? It puts you in for the chance to get into the gladiator arena at the end. 30 ancient debris. All right, let's see. Did I scoop out all the gear? Yep. Dang, that was a lot of bronze we just got. That was a good coin run. We've gotten lucky with paint rooms the last couple vaults. Very lucky with paint rooms. This just highlights the difference between the Nova meta and any other playstyle. I don't, it's a really hard thing to balance. Is it not? It's a really hard thing to balance. Like, the only other idea would be just to remove Nova, right? And then you're left with no AoE. Like, I think AoE in general is always gonna, ad clear is always gonna prioritize. Even that way in like PoE, right? You always go for those ad clear builds. Unless you've probably already ran through, then you go for those single target damage. But even then, those are just for boss kills, boss DPS. And we don't really have a boss DPS, so we have no reason, and boss rewards aren't really high here. So you have no real need for that. Yeah, the rework takes care of all of it. Yeah, so I'm excited for the rework. I'm kind of excited to see what it is. I never ran the Nova because I didn't want to, because I don't want to be doing the same thing that everyone else is doing. And maybe that sounds, I don't know, sounds bad, but I've always been that way. I don't want to do the same thing everybody else is doing. I want to find my own way of doing things. It is interesting to get to have my feet in the shoes now and understand why it's meta, because my god, if that's how much XP you're getting every vault, good golly. I didn't even do that well in that vault. And come out of there with 20,000 XP? I would be lucky to get 12,000 XP. On a really good vault with 200 chests. Plus. Interesting. Really puts it in perspective. Yeah, I know XP is definitely not a good metric. It is not, but it does feel like whenever you're trying to stay around the same level as everybody else to be able to co-op and you're not playing in single player, it does matter. Because I cannot, so if I was at the level 69 or whatever I was at just before eating these burgers and leveling up, if I wanted to run a vault with Barry, I would have to run at 82 to make it honestly fair for Barry. Because, and I would be stuck with the challenge of potentially dying. Because running my level removes all benefits of that 30 minutes that he could have been running his own vault. And it completely sucks the fun out of, the co-op if you're a lower level. Because you're not getting any loot, you're not getting to compare stuff. Really, you're just grinding out to try and complete the objective. Which, you know, there are some winning, but there is still that drawback that kind of removes the fun out of it. Could remove the fun out of it. I'm not trying to be chosen, let it. Even though I probably sound like it. There's boot replacements, potentially. Five level difference isn't that big of a deal. It's six levels, isn't it? Yeah, you get no XP for the completion either. Yeah. Oof. There goes the fun. Like, I understand it's just to help your buddy, right? If you're gonna run lower vaults, but the burn. It's a sting. It's a stinger. Okay. How many shards do we get as well? Look at the benefit of the shards. Oof. That's a draw there. So one more level in Nova? Sure. Put another level in Nova. I can take a level off of something else. We buy an inscription or no? Probably not. Inscriptions to me they're to the complicated point of it's daunting to get into. That's another thing from a viewer, from my perspective, is the amount of knowledge you kind of need to know to understand how this new system works for this. It's a fantastic thing if you know how to use it. Yeah, my vein mine's the fortune one. Yeah. More tridents. Is Vault Gold worth more than Netherite? I feel like Vault Gold maybe. I don't know. Always try to buy the blank sills. AK9, welcome. Personally, not go with the fortune on Vault. I just felt like I'm losing too much. Yeah, it does add up, doesn't it? I should probably swap my idol, shouldn't I? Gives me plus 36 mana versus 32% mana regen. Watch me remove. If I remove, oh my god, I can't do that. We'll just have to stick. We'll just have to get rid of the 32 mana regen and just enjoy our... Oh my god, that's probably going to lower us so far. 350%. Is that super noticeable? That's what I want to know. Nope. Seems to be close to the same. I guess I could switch. That's a thing of the past. Oh, I'm ready for the update, so I don't have to use this anymore. Because I spent so much resources on making this thing, and then, like, it got, I got sort of bled on it. The amount of time we spent making it. We were, like, thinking so hard on it. Should be good.
Game Engineer just rated you with 8 raters.
D-Game Ginger. Is it Gin? No, not Ginger. Gineer. D-Game Gineer. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. Just in time for us to, what, remove a point. We need, like, one more point. Like, one more point will insta-kill everything. Regret orb. What are we regretting? We just need one thing to regret. You know, no biggie. Maybe a ghost walk. We don't use ghost walk very often, so we can remove a point off a ghost walk. Was it gonna lower it down to like 4.8 seconds with a little higher cooldown? I don't use it very often, so remove one off of vein mine. Well, we can remove one off of vein mine. Vein mine is just a thing. Actually, yeah, we don't need vein mine that much. It's just kind of a luxury. This is going to bring us up to 95%. I feel like that's going to be like just enough. It may be 1 or 2 points that we actually need in it, but it's going to be just a hair. Just a sliver better. Craft some shields. I have plenty of shields. I cannot switch to shield yet. So this is a prior. So we crafted this the day before, because we didn't know when the update was coming. Unlike now, how we have an idea, which is so much better than then. But if I would have had an idea then, I wouldn't have crafted this then. This was crafted the day before we updated to update 8. And the problem with this is it was made with the mining speed in mind, so that way I could use a haste 2 idle and have the mining speed match, just like everyone else was doing before the update. And then the update hit the day after I crafted this, and this costed 12 chromatic ingots and all of my good, like everything I'd been saving up to that point, everything saved up. And so it also costed me on the mining speed, because the update before that, I crafted all of my mining speed. I crafted all of my jewels down to try and get the mining speed for this pick, and to get them low enough to make like some sort of viable build with the tool. And so when the other update hit after crafting this, I had no jewels. Like I had nothing to do. I had nothing to go off of, because I crafted everything down. And so I am still sort of stuck on this. I could probably craft a tool again, but I spent all the time and effort on this. I'm going to use this until I, while I can. It just makes no sense for me to change it. So hopefully after the new update, I can still use this tool, but I won't have to be required to have this. I can get rid of the haste tool, haste 2, which you can't get anymore. It's a legacy thing. And I'll be able to have a shield again, or something else. Something. I do like the mana regen, but I think a shield, I would love to go back to a shield. I love the shields. I think shields are super helpful for helping reduce durability damage to your gear and stuff. No, according to the new update, actually the tools should be different. They're gonna be different. So we won't have this problem, this arbitrary mining speed level issue. Thank God. So it will be much better, I think.
Bigradodoil just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 33 months.
Happy 33 months, bro. Almost to that 1 year mark.
Oh,
I don't know
goodness.
how much this is worth, but I'm extremely proud of you. Keep up the absolutely stunning work. Also, if you was a muffin, you'd be a stud muffin. Bazinga.
Bazinga. Oh my God. Bazinga. That's from Big Bang Theory, isn't it? Bazinga. God. Thank you, my dude, for the 33 months. Almost to the 1 year mark. That's a little longer than 1 year. Unless you're talking about the pack. God, I don't... Three-year mark. Yeah, 3-year mark. Goodness. I just... Man, is the water any... Should I even keep the water on my hotbar anymore? I don't know. Alright, let's run another vault. Should I also be running Lucky Goose? Should I wait? I'll wait for Lucky Goose till we get this down to like 20 some on uses. I understand you're paying deeply. My tool was also hit in the update. Ow. Yeah. Ooh, a lucky roll. Lily pads. You know, Botania is going to be a thing we unlock eventually. We're going to have a Botania area. You went to a school which shall not be named? I know math good. I've had conversations about the school we went to. Yep. Understandable. Even though I'm math okay. I actually liked math. But it wasn't, I don't think it was because of any teacher I had. Teachers, a lot of the teachers I had were like, I just need my paycheck. Who cares if you learned? If you didn't learn, it's your fault. Okay. I wonder what he's selling over here. Ah, bucket of pufferfish. I was hoping it was more of those vector plates, the highest tier vector plates. All right, I guess we go run another vault. This might be our last vault of the day because I got to get recording on YouTube videos. I got to jump into our world. Make it so the crystals autocomplete. How? They disabled the input function because of lag. So I cannot put it in. Okay, I think I have everything ready to go. Oh yeah, Hunter Spec. And then also Bounty. But Hunter Spec into coins. Only corporeal helps a little bit, but not necessarily. Yeah, if you're good at typing, I don't mind pulling this stuff out. I don't mind. I mean, out of everything I do, that's my least concern is crafting this stuff. That's the least of my worries of time consumption. A lot of it's me just trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing next. Getting lost. Getting distracted. Chat's good at distracting me. Okay. Hunter. Spec. Under respect. Item submission. I'm gonna re-roll you. Actually, I'm gonna re-roll the mining. What's wooded eye ore? Hunter Guardian. For an ornate. No. Gilded and wealthy. With a mode of purity. Or roll a Hunt the Guardians though. I wonder if Hunt the Guardians, I bet they're, can they walk through the water too? I'm assuming they probably can. Hunter Guardians. Oh, you have to do it twice. Another ancient debris. Oh no, that's our old ancient debris. Holy smokes. What am I doing today? That's an item submission for diamonds?
HRRY just rated you with 637 raters.
Holy moly. Harry! I love how it says HRRY. HRRY rated you. Welcome. Welcome, Harry. Harry Bumberry. Larry. It's Larry. Still to this day, I still don't know what to call you. I'll call you Larry. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't freaking hit the... I'll use my command. It's like, sorry, you can't shout out someone else in your... You can't shout them out. It just says Harry _ title. Wait, what? Oh, does my command not work? Frick. Oh, you did it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Welcome in, Raiders. We're testing out something. We had insane luck earlier. I don't know if I can show. I guess I can show this. I'll open it in browser. Look at this. Look at what we just got. This thing is crazy. We just completed that. Look at that reward roll. Harry username plays Harry game. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And now we're about to do another one. We're about to do another one. This is our new bounty. For some diamonds. A velocity faceted focus. Just giving it some diamonds. We're also checking out Nova, and we're playing around with the Nova build. Today's been luck. Has been all luck, man. Been lucky, lucky, lucky. How come my bounty table never looks like that? I know. It's like... Oh. It's bad. Yeah. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it does not. I don't know. Should we go over to your base to complete this? Thought I had a visitor. To complete the ancient debris. You gotta go over where the mechanism's at. It's the only way to get craft ancient debris without doing it. Oh, the bot has zero tolerance. It has zero tolerance for .json. Yeah, it has zero tolerance for freaking links, and it thinks everything's a link. Unless you're subbed, and then it lets it post. My bot hates links. It does. I wish it just like timed out and just removed the thing and not like purge everything. Okay, we crafted a crystal. We leveled our Nova up. Also found out where all the XP goes. It goes to Nova 100%. Because we've been water bucketing everywhere for the last few vaults, last couple vaults, last 15 vaults or so. And water buckets are now not viable. So they're gone. So we spec'd into Nova, even though I know there's going to be updates soon. The update's coming soon. But also, I don't know how up to date this is, but this is the gear I'm currently wearing. If you're interested in seeing what I'm currently wearing, I don't know if it's already procced the stuff I'm wearing right now, like the increased damage, the legendary modifier on the damage, and we do take a lot of damage. I will say that, like,
Slim Blob,
we take some damage.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4 months.
4 months and happy to be. Thank you. Have chosen smile and chat.
Slim Bob, thank you so much. Appreciate it for 4 months. And boop. Man, sometimes it doesn't take me, sometimes it does. All right, random vault. Hopefully we can complete it. We've not really been super good on completing today because I've been rebuilding things. So, completions. We were close last. If I would have had just a little bit more time and we had focused Normie just a little bit harder, we probably would have gotten it last vault. But, all right, let's see if this one-shots. Let's go. A bounty? Yeah, no, we're not having a bounty. What in the world? Can we take a moment to appreciate this? We take a moment. We just need a moment to appreciate the modifiers that just rolled. It's also in a hella scary vault. This theme is now probably my most scared. Oh, yeah. Oh, it almost killed him. It didn't though, unfortunately. Oh, frick. It was very close. What is your luck? I have no idea, dude. Did Iskal flip a switch? Iskal must have flipped a switch on the server. Yeah, chosen architect.json. Chosen architect luck.json. That's what happened. Okay, so it still doesn't one-shot those zombies, but those are tier 2 zombies? All the standard mobs it does? Chosenrecovery.json. That's what it is. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Fire bad. We have gotten lucky too inside the vaults because we've gotten 2 paint rooms the last couple of vaults, which has been really handy. Get wrecked. Yeah, yeah, Dowski will nerf it. Oh, man. Don't talk about it too much. I don't want them knowing. I'm just kidding. That's how it also feels sometimes. Well, that does pretty good damage. It's just that my axe doesn't have a lot of Dura.
T-Bird just resubscribed with a tier 3 sub for 7 months.
Holy TV Bird. Oh, it's a freaking Omega room. However, you gotta go up here. We gotta go up top to really get this. It's like right in here. Right? Yeah, the spawner's down here. Very nice. Any moment? Dude, TV Bird, thank you so much for that tier 3 freaking sub. Tearing up. Appreciate you. Alright, alright. Did I leave anything? How come I don't get the dungeons that have things in them? I don't ever get any of the bonuses. It still doesn't kill them just yet. I need just a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, now we'll insta kill them, I'm sure. Where's it at? Where's the spawner? I kind of want it to spawn something right now. Can you spawn? There we go. Oh, so strength doesn't really matter. Interesting. I'm still testing this build out. We only went up by 5%. So maybe we need to go up like 2 levels to fully be able to kill the majority of the mobs that spawn in. I feel like that's the case. God. Man, it will be missed, though. I will miss the water bucket build because it was super fun. It will be missed. Oh, the fun times we had. The water bucket and I. Oh, how... Oh, how times have gone by. I'll have to ask ChatGPT. Ow, quit. ChatGPT. My finger cramped up. I'll have to ask ChatGPT to write me a poem. This is what I was worried about. I haven't experienced the underwater stuff yet, so... Boy, oh boy, they move. That makes it a lot more scary, the underwater stuff. Holy moly, that dude's fast. Look at him. Look at him go. He's already made it out of the water almost. Ooh, nice. So does that change how everyone has been doing this? Because a lot of times they just put the water down, right? And I've been doing it a different way. So I've not been doing the water strat. I do it this method, which doesn't utilize water here, actually. But unfortunately, it's still broken. It still flashes it like it just flashed now. So apparently that's going to be fixed, somebody said. If I can get out of here like that. There's a coin pile down there, though. I actually want to kill the mobs just for the XP. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's round you up. Round you up. Ghost walk. Boom. Hit you with my sword. There we go. I got all the shards. Kill you for the XP and shards. Tango says yep. I'm assuming the yep. I said a lot of things. I'm assuming the yep is yep. It affects those who have been using it. So the Tango strat I've seen. I definitely seen Tango doing it that way. It'll be interesting. Whee! This room kinda not good. There's coin down there, actually. I'll go for the coin. Coin's on the other side. Oh, this is actually not coin? I was wrong. This is actually bad room. X marks is fixed. Yeah, apparently, like, isn't it like the whole thing now or whatever? It's been done. Okay, something spawned. So I wonder, is it... It seems like it'd be super scary for me to, like... I'm gonna, just in case, set up the cheese wall. Just in case. I'm kind of scared to do this. This is 10 of them. I could ghost walk and use it mid-ghost walk. Do it just for the extra. So, okay. The sounds are very interesting. Wait, do coins? Wait, coins don't show up? There's a coin pile right here. I'm not expecting anything. Coin piles don't show up. In base spec hunter. Why? Everything else shows up. That seems like a weird thing. All right, let's try this, and then we have our run hole. God, that's gonna get me killed. I mean, we did it. That was actually a lot easier than I was expecting. Okay. That strat viable. That's, I will say that strat is viable. You ghost walk, get them all together, and then Nova them. 100% gets rid of all the crossbow guys. Yeah, okay. Figuring things out. You still cause some problems. We're very close. We're very close to a Nova build, but here's the thing. I set this up today. It doesn't mean that we're gonna be able to use this when the update comes out. Maybe we'll get a day out of this, or a few days out of this. Who knows? Whenever they decide to push that update to us. Ask for a single player download, lol? What do you mean? Maybe let's complete this vault. Let's do this. Oh my god, never mind. I forgot about thorns. But I mean, it's still Nova. That was a bad round, I think. I'm going back this way anyways. I would have ran around like my head, like a chicken with my head cut off. I probably could have done that one. Let's just keep zooming through and see if we can't just find the final room. There's only 5 we can complete. Can you give tips on what like to prioritize for easier vault runs? Just began to play 3 days ago. Man, early on, it's really like you gotta prioritize everything. Like everything is worth it to you. But I would say actually no, living chests are probably worth more to you. Right? Living chests are always the worthwhile thing to go for. Because it's levels, right? And levels are going to equal levels are going to equal skill points, which mean more skills, which means running vaults more effectively. Can you not hit me so much? Thank you. Oh yeah, crossbow is a great weapon to use early on, 100%. Crossbow and but you're gonna, yeah, you definitely want to have quick charge and what is it? The penetration one. Well, I haven't used a crossbow in so long, I don't even remember what it's called. Oh yeah, living gives knowledge dust, which is important for unlocking your mods early on. Yeah. You ready? You ready? Oh, I hate that. I feel like I'm just kind of mosily going about this. I should be breaking blocks again. I'm just kind of like meh, like I'm meh running vaults today. You know, we all have that, you know, we all do it. You have those days where you're just like meh. I'm gonna mehly run a vault. That's what I'm doing right now. At least is what I feel like I'm doing. I have my days where I want to do my 200 plus chest runs. Today I just want to sit back, chill, and sort of just learn this play style a little better, because I still feel like Nova's probably going to be used. I don't know. It may be less of a used thing. I don't know. After the update, who knows? Honestly, the only people that know would be Iskal. The only people that Tango, those who have actively been working on it. You know, Dowski, all them. Am I going the wrong way? Oops. Tango's like sipping. Watch the new meta be Frost Nova. Oh, I hope I'm on point, because I know that there was reworks to affinities, right? Affinities, because even Iskal had said that. Like the reworks to affinities was done. What the frick? What in the ghost? I can't hit him. God, I hope that's fixed. That's a vanilla thing, though. I doubt that's getting fixed. Am I going the wrong way? Because there's mobs in here, which mean I've been in here. You're completing vaults early on? GG. Vaults were made a lot easier early on completions because of the type of vaults they are. Boy, I tell you what. Back in my day, we didn't have it so easy. We didn't have these old easy vaults. I tell you what. We had to do everything by hand. I had to walk 3 miles in the blistering heat. Barefoot. Barefoot. On hot asphalt. You even know what asphalt is? You probably don't. You've probably only seen concrete your life. Hey, look, there's a room. But no, it is a lot easier now playing. I think the early game has been made a lot more accessible. People. And then you'll get hit with the hard stuff later, don't worry. Don't worry, it'll be there. Oh, don't you worry. Wait till you get past what, level 25 or whatever it is. I think it's 25. God, time to kill is so quick. It'd be even faster if it was actually insta-killing everything. Oh my god. I would just hit it, loot, run. Wow. What have I been missing out on all my life? Hit it, loot, run. Look at these posers. They just want to be... These are all the people from the past, right? Hey, babe. Live. Yep. Fun. Oh boy. This sounds fun. You can lift the back. Why not? Okay. Alright, love you. That was my wife chat. We just had our 10-year anniversary. God, crazy. The more I think about it, it's like, my God, it's been that long. 10 years. Boy, how time flies. And I posted on Twitter, I was like, you guys have a lot of, like, heard, honestly think, for the reason, like, me pursuing YouTube and stuff, because a lot of that was her that helped, you know, give me the strength on those days when I didn't necessarily want to do it. Right? Those days where she was like, oh no, you got this. Oop, I switched to the wrong tool. Like, what am I hitting back here? Oh! Ooh, what is this? Aha. Hiding the goods from me back here. I see what it is. Alright, it's only 5. I could probably go ahead and get that done real quick. Right. Let me wait for Nova again. I didn't cheese it. Goodness. GG. You mean... I guess if you do it that way, if you just wait for it to recharge, you don't really use durability. All right, what do we get? Oh my God. Our 5th artifact. What was the roll on that vault? Oh, so it didn't have the thing on it. Nice. Very nice. chosen.json. I cannot confirm nor deny. Is it one we have? Nope, it's a new one. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, whoa! Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. Who let chosen.json in? The frick? What is this luck today? I should play all day. I got videos I gotta get done though for the YouTubes. Disabled in vaults, is it useful then? I mean, it's useful for potential mob farm setups in the future. I mean, we don't really need mob farms to be fair, but it'd be useful for an XP farm, I think. You say useful for eye spawner? Dude, we don't even need eye spawner. Like, look at this farm. I haven't been here in a while, right? But there's eye spawner, and then there's the thing I have set up. Let me get this player damage trap, because if I use it on this farm, it's gonna be just ungodly powerful. Where is it? Where's my farm? Oh yeah, I have a plate to it. This will be ungodly powerful. Once it powers on,
Mockingbird 416 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub
So-
for 4
More
months.
to come.
and this generates XP. All right, here they come. Oh wait, I have it. It's turned off? No, it's on. Once it kicks on, boy, it kicks on. Takes a minute though. Yeah, I could use it to make XP bottles. Fortunately, they put it on the main or something. For some reason, you can't turn this sound down. Interesting. Why is it not? It should be jump started. Eh. What in the... Oh. Wait, I was going to say, wait. Did does the water thing affect all mobs? Like zombies and stuff? Are they all affected, even in the overworld, affected by water? Only in vaults? Okay. That seemed a little odd that he got hung up there. It's not as good as an eye spawner, but I mean, if we had an eye spawner in here, basically they pull up in here, right? And the water dispenses onto this source block. And that triggers the next one to go up, and then up top I have a clock that's running and everything. But it's falling down to warp plates. Warp plates then teleport them from here to the single warp plate. They're all linked. All 9 warp plates are linked to the single warp plate. Isn't it super laggy? I don't know. Don't think so. Everybody thinks like it's like when people say laggy, it's like what proof? Where are you gathering like the information of lag? Like is it you're talking about FPS lag, or are you talking about TPS lag? And without running profiles, it's really hard to know. Because I don't think it would generate any more lag than anything else. Could funnel all the mobs with water, I guess. All right. Well, that run was interesting. All these runs have been kind of fun. It's been fun using Nova. Don't know how long it's going to last. We'll see. We'll see when the update happens. If, because it'd be fun to run this. Probably should have started it sooner, right? Of course, like I mentioned earlier, I like to kind of try my own things and not necessarily go for what everybody thinks is the best. That's just me. TPS, FPS? No, man. The only way is monitor lag by observing coggers. Yeah, the only way we monitor
Black
lag
Thunder
is by
952
observing coggers.
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 12 months.
Black Thunder with the year. Appreciate you. 1 year. Well, it's that time of the day. Honestly, I've been playing too long today. We'll do a Gladiator Arena. I only have time for one today. We pushed too long. How are we looking on the Gladiator Arena? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Now, I almost feel bad. Nothing broke. It's somebody followed. Get your raffles in if you got raffle points. Last raffle of the day. All right, here we go. Cyborical. Kind of a cool name. GG. All right, we're reset. And let's actually switch so I can see what I'm about to pick up. And do we grind out the Gladiator Arena to win? Or do we grind out the Gladiator Arena to get our peeps as high as possible on the leaderboard? Get our peeps as high as possible on the leaderboard. I almost feel bad about this. Like, I feel bad doing this because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, it's probably just going to make everyone else upset. Like, because is it a high priority? No, this is like the last thing that the dev team wants to be worrying about is how the leaderboard mechanic can be cheesed. I honestly feel like the leaderboard is a little odd though. How it like it's based on the amount of damage that the players do to the person, to you. And not necessarily, and it's like a per player in the vault linked. So I don't know. Let's do 21 here. Should be pretty good. Man, look at that crappy tier 1. Pretty decent damage though. And now we have Nova. Nova seems dirty though. Nova does seem a little dirty. That did absolutely nothing. All right, there's a few techs out of the way. I'm getting the slowness. Slowness debuff. Whee! Oh, wait, zoom in on that one. Get as many tokens as we can. Hey, tech. I found a crinkle zone. There's a dead spot. Found a dead zone. Got 12. Not very many, honestly. Stair hacks. Probably kill with a single Nova. Not gonna have enough mana for a Nova though. Boop. GG. Josh. What is that? Never seen that before? Seen the arena before? This is part of the integration with Twitch. 20. All right. Transmogs. Actually, I want one of the new transmogs. Something new. Mailbox. I guess I don't have mailbox. Should I buy or save? Should I hold? Let's hold. Let's hold. I'd never wear these anyways. And we have everything else. Yeah, let's hold. All right. Speaking of hold, I don't want you guys holding out on the person we're about to raid. I want you guys to let it all out. Let it all out.